Um, we got like 2 followers since the last time I streamed, and so apparently we have all the followers we need. Shoot, is this working? It doesn't look like anything's working. But yeah, I think we have all the followers we need for 50 followers, our goal of 50 followers. So if this is working, you might be able to hear me. If it's not working, you don't hear me. So it looks like my desktop audio is going. We're gonna be playing some Disco Elysium today. If you're used to my normal intros where I sing something or other, you're not gonna get that today because I sound like shit. It's really fun, very sexy, very cool of me to sound like shit. But unfortunately, yes, I do sound like shit because I have a cold, because I have been working as a substitute teacher, and it's not the worst thing in the world, but I did get sick and it does suck, so that's what we're dealing with today. So here's the deal. I am tired and I'm hungry and I'm kind of cold, so I'm gonna go get a sweater, and I'm gonna get a beverage, and I'm gonna get, what did I say? Tired and hungry and cold. A sweater, a beverage, and a snack. And then we're gonna start playing Disco Elysium, and we're not start, but we're gonna continue playing. So, yeah. I also have to change this from desktop to gaming. But I forget, I haven't streamed in so freaking long that I don't even remember what all of my little things were, my little settings were. And I'm just looking at it, and I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. Like, we have a starting soon 2. I know what those are. We have a be right back. That's that. We're gonna be right back downloading. Ain't nothing going on there. I think I moved the downloading graphic. So we might actually spend, oh, here we go. Be right back gaming. This is the one I need. We might actually spend some time later working on some new stream graphics, because I think that would be fun. I'm not sure if I would have to make them in Google Docs, or yeah, I don't think I have Word, like PowerPoint. That's okay, we can make it in Google Docs. So anyway, I'll be right back, and in the meantime, this has noise, so just listen to that noise and enjoy it, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Be right back. I'm about ready to get started. Just need I wore my nice earrings to work today because I re-pierced my ears, so I kind of have to wear earrings in here until it's like healed. And it was really upsetting because I lost the back to the, I mean, it's not that upsetting, like, whatever, you know, it's whatever. But yeah, it's kind of annoying because I lost the back to the earring and I don't know where the hell it went. And I've always had I don't really wear these earrings a lot because I've always had trouble with them because the backs don't fit very well. So the one back was like those little rubber things that you put on like dangly earrings. And the other back was like the original earring that, or the original back that came with the earring. And yeah, that fell off. Probably got caught in something. I was wearing a mask. You know, I'm sick. I didn't want to get the kids sick or the kids to get me more sick. So I was wearing a mask and, well, the thing fell off. So what I ended up doing, this is my second piercing, is I took the earring out of my first piercing. It's a hoop thing that latches. And I moved it up to the first one, or to the top one. And so now I look like a weirdo lopsided pirate. And like, I guess that's okay. But I would prefer my earrings to like not fall off. God, I sound like shit. Terrible. Oh wait, I have a new water bottle. Maybe I should turn on the camera to show you the water bottle. You know, I don't think we've done an apartment tour since I like reorganized my house. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. We're gonna turn on the lights. And we're just gonna ignore everything on the sink because I haven't done the dishes since I cooked last night. So other than dishes, let's see. I'm just gonna tidy up a few things. One of my dryer balls fell back behind my shoe rack. I have to fish that out eventually. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to make this work. Full face. And it should just come on. It's not coming on. Face cam. Oh, we have to turn it on. Okay. So, you may be familiar with the window with the vines and the snakes. I don't think the snakes are a new addition. They actually, you know what? They might be. Hold on. This wire is so twisted. So the snakes might be a new addition, but I don't know if they are. So what used to be going on here is this shelf was in front of this window. But now I've moved the shelf, so we have like a nice, cozy little living room area. It's so tiny. It looks a little bit bigger in person, I think. There's nothing going on my TV. We have to fix that. I always have something playing in the background. It's not even funny. Okay, but yeah, here's my living room. And then on the other side, more than the actual kitchen. Oh, I don't think you can travel that far. The other side, I like little entrance. I want $1. $100. I think one of those trucks is actually the placemat or something that I used to rug. So then my desk area is pretty much the same. The art wall is expanding, and you'll notice that a lot of these are blank. And that's because I'm gonna fill them eventually. I hung up my hat that I made for Halloween. So now it lives there. And here's my cards. I have a lot of cards from graduation. I graduated with my master's project. This is my first stream post-master's project completion. Holy shit, dude. This is a monumentous occasion. That's better. I get a little bit worn out. Oh shoot, I'm pointing at the camera screen. I mean, there's nothing there. There's nothing there that like is, you're not supposed to see, it's just my screen. But I don't know. I guess it's weird to see how the meat is made. Should I light a candle? Do we need a candle right now? Ambiance. I mean, we always need ambiance. We need a candle. Oh, I took my rubber bands and I put them in a jar. Oh shit. And I dropped everything in the jar on the counter. Okay. Gosh, I should have spent like an hour cleaning before I started the stream. I think that would have been a good idea. But I'm like, I think what I've been doing is I start stream and then I'm like, oh hey guys, I'm gonna clean. You can just hang out. And I think that's been going pretty well. Like, I don't think that that's the worst thing in the world. It gives people time to like get done with whatever their shit is and like join if they're gonna join. You don't gotta speedrun life, I like to take it easy. Yesterday, so I've been sick. I haven't been taking my meds because you're not supposed to take the meds that I'm on with like cold medicine. And so yesterday, I finally took my meds. I'm like, fuck this cold medicine, man. I feel shittier on the cold medicine than I would just like with my meds. So I'm like, fuck the cold medicine. I'm taking the meds. And I got so much shit done, it was amazing. I felt so good. Like, this shit really does make a difference. And like, it doesn't feel like it's making much of a difference, especially like, you've been taking it for like a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks or like a month and everything just feels like normal now. Right? But then if you go off it and you go back on it, it's just like, oh my god, I'm a completely different person. And it feels so good. It feels so good to just get back on my shit and just wipe out everything that I've been like so stressed out about too. I need like 5 phone calls yesterday. So cool. I should borrow this actually. I stopped at the grocery store for lunch. And I got like a sandwich and all that. And I got a couple of Gatorades. And my thing is like always having a Gatorade when I'm sick. If I have a cold Gatorade and a strawberry Gatorade, I don't think I've ever had strawberry Gatorade before. And I usually make a rule of not having a red Gatorade when I'm sick because it doesn't make me feel very good. But I thought it was strawberry flavor. And I'm like, that sounds so good right now. Like, I think I'm going to have strawberry part. I think this is like meant to be. I made biscotti yesterday. I was in a baking mood. That's the crazy thing, is like, when I was on the 20 milligrams of Ritalin, it just wipes my appetite out. And then, well, now that I'm back on like 15, oh my god, I was like cooking fucking mama yesterday. It was amazing. I cooked so good. I cooked so well. Oh my gosh, it was good. What did I make? I made biscotti, and I made a shepherd's pie, and it was supposed to be like fancy with like mushrooms or whatever. It was very good, but it just kind of ended up being like every shepherd's pie but with mushrooms, which I think isn't like bad. You know, you should have more mushrooms in your life. Mushrooms are good. Mushrooms make you happy. Okay, we gotta link up to the TV. I'm gonna have to turn this volume down because I don't want it to be picked up. I've been having a lot of trouble lately. Not necessarily like concentrating, but like maintaining interest. I just feel like I'm not interested in like things the way I like usually am. Oh, here, I'm gonna point this over there for now. Then we'll do gaming. We can do gaming with face. And then we're like focused on the pumpkin, and then eventually the cat will appear in the pumpkin because he will want to be seen. Gaming, and then we're gonna need to change you to... Gosh, I haven't streamed since I played BioShock? That's wild, no way. I've streamed before then. Haven't I? I don't remember. Okay. It's very cute. You're very cute. I need to know the time. Oh, this might not be the best place to put that. Can we put it up here? Is this generally a safe place to put it? I don't know. Continue. Let's load up the game. And let's see. I think I actually need to get out my headphones too. Oh, it's so bright compared to the rest of the screen. Okay, I need to, I need to adjust the screen brightness. We have, like, I know we're loaded up into the game, but there's still so much work that we have to do before we can actually start playing. Be right back. We're gonna do Be Right Back gaming, just so I can get this ready, because my screen is very orange right now. I don't know. Oh, I have to fix it from the control panel. There's no, like, there's no pre-made settings on the, whatever it's called, NVIDIA. There's no pre-made settings. Let's see. Okay, this is the one. So we need all channels. Let's do about 50%. Contrast. 40 gamma. Apply. And then I still have, on the second monitor, I still have my settings. All channels. Okay. So yeah, on the second one, I still have all of my settings. So I can change it back when I'm done. I don't think this is changing anything for you, just for me. Yeah. It just looks hella orange for me when I put all of my settings like that. And I have to because it said I can equip a pry bar to open things. I don't know if there's anything I could open in here. Oh, I wonder if I could open that door that's locked. Exit. Okay, I have to go get something really quick. Tools. We're gonna put that in my hand. And then we're gonna leave. So there's a door in the cafe. And now the smoky cam is on. Where are we? Is there a shortcut for here? I think there is. To go all the way around. What is he holding in his hand? Oh, is it the clipboard? I think it's the clipboard. I need a bowl of milk. Oh gosh. I was gonna make tea too. I forgot to make tea. Okay, let's go.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not budge. The door doesn't. The door does. The door. The cobalt blue, so old cobalt paint. Rough on the.
So apparently, we cannot. What? Tar. Chain cutters.
You see a heavy steel door.
Leave. Huh. Okay, it looks like none of these things worked. There was another... Walk faster! There was another suspicious door upstairs, I think. See a container you can't open. Use a pry bar.
The door is closed. This door can open. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick. He doesn't like with this. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears recedes slowly. Your breathing normalizes.
Oh no, there's an echo.
That's one lucky door.
Damn it. It's already so quiet. Leave. Oh, okay. Go here. Okay. That looks so disgusting. Go outside, maybe? She's up there on the roof. We still have to get down, try to figure out how to get to her. Okay. Get 2 signatures. Prove your authority to Titus. Talk to Titus. Okay, we can try to talk to Titus. The problem is, right? I don't like being an asshole to people. And that's what they want, I think, is they want you to be like an asshole. And I'm like, I don't like that. Okay, are you Titus?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Indeed. Establish authority. Take off. I can't do that. Pick up the dice. forget. Can we go in through the back door?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has the ice squeaks beneath the pry. You see the
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. I have no idea, officer.
Sooner or later, you will start turning the crank. Feels oddly, it's all gone. What better to assuage the
Wait. Need a flashlight.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
There we go. I think this is the back way, isn't it? Oh my god, I feel so good right now. I don't know why. You know why I feel good? Because it feels good to like be doing shit, you know?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so...
Well, is this not Tuesday? What is today? What is today? What day of the week is it? It is Tuesday. Locate a working firearm that shoots. Buy foam pants from Kuno. Wash off the death smell. Okay. On. Active. Okay. Get out. There's no fast travel. We need fast travel. Let's go get his boots off. Or try at least. Is this gonna be gross?
The man is decom. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn...
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
I thought we decided...
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
Ah. If I could get him to leave. Then I could get the boots. But it looks like he's not gonna let me do that.
Yes? Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill
What
over
time
into
did
the
he
investigation.
leave? Okay. Badge. Armored glove. Okay. So in that case...
The man is decomposing visibly. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep.
All right.
No way.
There go those Oh well, in another lifetime.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hat.
Maybe the boot will fall off while we're carrying him. Okay, so now I'm alone. Done. So I guess now that we've sent the dead guy off, first of all I'm alone, but now we can't get the boots. So, oh, my kitten's name is Boots. Did I mention that I'm getting a kitten? Oh my gosh, we're very excited. I'm getting a kitten, and their name is Boots. And at first, we thought that they were gonna be a boy, but now we found out they're gonna be a little girl, and it's very exciting. Oh, Smokey is in his pumpkin right now. Let me zoom in close with the cat cam. Hey baby, how's it going? Oh, what about you? Say cheese. Say cheese. Cheese. Who's my good boy? Are you gonna make a good boy? He's not sure. He can't decide. This is too strange of a question. You know we can try. I'm gonna try something. Be a little bit shaky. Hi. Go. Little kitty. Huh? Are you a little fella? Huh? Are you a little guy? Just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, huh? Look at that. That is the cat cam. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna wash my teapot out. I'll be right back. I would like some tea. Okay. This is nice coffee. have a little cold brew with some
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world. Ah, that soap scum smell. The bathtub, the water. You feel nice and lonely. And so tired. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
Yeah, cold brew with a little bit of vanilla coffee creamer, just like a couple drops, whatever I had left in there. And some jasmine syrup I made with the jasmine plant on my balcony. It's very good. The taste makes me very happy. It tastes like springtime.
They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on. You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you.
Can we
It's going
imagine
to
something
take more than
happy,
one
bro?
bath to get rid of that
Like,
stench.
imagine something. Oh yeah, I'm imagining a dead guy. Imagine something
Then,
happy.
houses along
Bitch.
a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
Ooh, cold bath. I'm not a fan of cold baths. I like hot baths. I like to feel like a frog in a pot.
What are you doing?
Like,
You're not
you know,
some
of
fat
how a
fish in a
frog
fucking
just like
aquarium.
they're in the pot and the
Time
pot
to
is
get
slowly boiling
moving.
and they don't even realize that they're being boiled. That is that is the experience that
The
I
waterline
want
recedes
from my bathtub.
as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes.
Okay. Level up. We can level something up. Can we level anything up? Can we level this up? Understand. Authority. -1 authority. Okay. I guess we had to do that, except changes in clothes. So now we're gonna try to approve our authority to Titus. I really don't think he's gonna go for it though. I think he's a jerk. I think he kind of sucks. And I think he's gonna be mean to us.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
You bet your ass they are.
This time it's going to work.
Oh my
You
god!
already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
That's
Did
it?
you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results.
I don't want to try the gun thing. I
You're
don't have a
probably
gun.
right. The other
The fuck are you talking about? Gun? No one's gonna let you wave a gun around here.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in
He's
front of
probably
us.
right.
Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done all the
Yeah,
while
he's
talking
right.
racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching fascia.
Don't
People
even
here,
have
what
a
are
gun.
you talking about? Guns are the only thing you have. Waving them around old ladies' faces, trying to gun down kids.
Callie said they've been trying to set up a mass execution. Bulk purchasing guns, ammunition too.
What?
I can believe that. Carly works in a gun shop, you see.
Carly works in a gun shop. Okay, where is Carly?
Please don't set up a mass execution. You'll never be able to pull it off. The logistics alone are insane. Just ask questions. Be a normal cop.
Leave. Okay. So, yeah, we're not going to... Oh, hey, look, I'm a communist. Okay. Pick up the dice from the dice maker. I don't have money with me, I don't think is the problem. Okay, find the murder weapon. Explore. I want to get there. I want to go there, but I don't know how. How do I get there?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and he looks up at you. That shrugging is an international sign for.
I think I need help.
You see a heavy steel door.
Read this.
You see the door does.
What's on the other side of the door? It probably goes to a basement. Okay. Let's go. Can I look at that?
You see a set of tire tracks. What's this door go to? Oh, this is Kuno's weird little hideout thing. Or was it upstairs? I don't know. This is upstairs. Huh. Talk to Kuno, maybe?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fuck.
Okay.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
Never find the ladder.
Look at that fucking shit! You fuck does Kuno know?
Kuno knows the ladder is unclimbable.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a... Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Rabbit
Yeah,
dog?
think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
Okay.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
Ew.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Ew?
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Just answer the
Help!
question.
He's sticking his dick out!
Ew.
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Windows are being opened. On Rue Saint-Sipar, people are turning their heads. And on the catwalk, above the shipping containers, a broad-shouldered man
Oh
jerks
my god,
his
what
head
does
up.
shut him down mean?
That Kuno?
Don't
Cops
punch
getting
him.
killed out there. The tattooed mess
Are you high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
rolling super hard. He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late! Look, I know you wanted to hit me. You got that, I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. that Kuno's dad gets? The murder look, the
This
rage
seems
look.
new. Can you read my mind?
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down.
Oh my god.
You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Kuno
Okay.
turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
I don't want to be in anything.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
Yeah.
Okay, Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click!
He's on your crime scene,
No!
bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him.
The
He could
Kuno.
be useful.
This is so cringe. Oh my god. Hello, fellow kids. This is not how you talk to a child, you fucking grandpa. Jesus Christ. Especially not this kind of child. Shit. Kuno, listen, I know this boundary pushing thing is new to you, but it's old news for us grown-ups. Oh my god, that is so stupid. Like, what did you crawl out of, like, I don't know. What hole did you crawl out of, you fucking weirdo?
Fuck, no!
Kuno, they've almost...
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
I should have. Okay.
Kuno
fine.
doesn't-
I should have done empathy.
The trash container stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
What's
The container
lid?
sounds a muffled gong.
Leave. Okay, I want to put the bag in my hand. And
The trash
now,
container.
open
The
lid.
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and
Gross.
organic waste.
That's cool. Cool story, bro.
You see, milk, you've done this before. The movement, no. Searching, good practice. A box falls into pieces in your hand. Not much to see here anymore. There's nothing more of it. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay, so that didn't really work. Leave. I'm not sure what to do. I'm just gonna have a fucking heart attack. You know what? I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack before Kuno does. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it, Kuno.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
I'll get back here. Great. So the bridge must be down. Run, motherfucker, run! Oh, a thingy! Run! Run! There we go. Laureen, I don't know. The disco. It's something the disco. Hi.
Hello, hello. Let the Koldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I wouldn't have guessed.
That's fair. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
That's cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Koldima Madakwa. And he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
Did you find
We
it?
thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns. Compared them. Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Absolutely necessary.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult.
My water. Oh, I forgot to show you my water bottle. Okay, I'll show you later. It's rainbow. My mom got it for me.
That's an illusion. Your breathing is just as it was and will remain that way unless you start panicking.
Water. We have Gatorade. I hate the squeeze top Gator, or the squeezy Gatorades. Just give me a Gatorade that I can just drink.
There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you.
Everything gives this
It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you.
Like, bro, you need to, like, chill the fuck out. You need some fucking therapy. I don't know what you need, but you need it so fucking bad because, like, what is wrong with you?
He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
Oh my god. Okay. Just checking my shit. Okay. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost an hour.
Gulls and skewers. But
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at...
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Koldima Madakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds. Sure, let me have a look.
I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Would it be fucked up if I pawned his pen? An antique rifle, that's $11. An empty cassette case. Production schedule, filament memory. I don't think I can sell any of this shit. It might be nothing to sell.
Another time, perhaps. Sure thing. Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday. Looking like they're just taken off their wild pines over. They went their way. It was a trip.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
My apologies, officer. But
A needle in a
She.
haystack.
So there is she.
There is nothing.
sure, man.
So I'm guessing it's the lady on the rooftop who bought my gun, and when I go up there, she's gonna shoot me, which is gonna be very fun and very sexy and very cool. Smoke on the balcony. Sometime after 2100. So we have to like sit around. We have to do shit until it's the right time. We talk to you, let's talk to him.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam. It's like, whatever's going on over at the dock.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe I should
Maybe
go
you
on
should.
strike.
Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long.
So you
Some
need
pretty
a man.
wild stuff, I hear. I've heard talk there's a company. They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. Not my thing.
What's better than chasing Trent? He tries his best to look nonchalant, but
How does time pass? Oh, I bet the guy...
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of...
Gotta go. There's a terrible sounding car outside.
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall.
Tattoo.
Racist.
welcome.
I am not like them. I am. Your silence betrays your.
Leave. What if I hold it? No, I can't do it.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man. From the right shoulder to the pattern still kind of for you to discover.
Okay, he doesn't know anything about the tattoos. Maybe the right to work guy?
Right to work! We were promised work. We'd be in there, working.
The physically impressive.
When a bunch of ungreat beats me, they mumble not.
When the man moves around, you perceive there's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You're wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
He stole somebody's clothes?
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with
Where are
him.
you
What's
from?
it to you?
Routine.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
I'm interested in your
We're all
background.
workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A monstrous shadow high above the fire traps of the domain. The 881 motorway running over this district of Jamrock. Concrete pillars rise up from the midst of the dilapidated wooden houses. On the horizon, barely life in the domain is even worse off than in Martinez. The cold air is stiff, from the fumes of the motor carriages and lorries roaring overhead. Below, broken down, battered people mill on the dusty streets with no purpose. Yet amongst them, there is no sight of this man. Nowhere.
I know bars, been thrown out of several.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Was his name always Jab Leader?
Work! Right to work! Shame on... Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Huh.
What's it to you? Big mess, caused by union greed. We're all workers, right?
A monstrous shadow high above the life in the below, broken down.
Yeah? What makes you say that?
It's a gut feeling.
Your gut's got too much alcohol in it, getting delirious.
Okay. That's all we can get from him. I feel... Oh shit, it's 20. Go, 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 go. That's it. Blow a lot of time though. Can we talk to him again?
Looking for something odd? It's about not the...
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Please explain.
People who've studied these things say that we are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Oh?
Don't push your luck. Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off?
Yeah, I'd like to tell you to fuck off lots of times, actually. Do you have anything to...
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says,
Leave.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't...
Reality.
You mean I don't really know anything? I mean, I'm 15.
15 is an excellent time. How about then physical
I don't
reality?
know. What we're
Where
in
is it?
for it? As mankind, or as a nation, or in a good place? I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kinda big. I don't know. I don't know. Look at the clock.
the clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still.
That's the wrong clock.
It's apparent
What is the
When
revolution?
ordinary people take over the government and
What about
demands
the
democracy.
war in Rokashal?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this.
God, things that
At
happened
history,
50
I mean.
years ago are history. I was born 30 years ago, so things that are 20 years before I was born are history. Oh, I hate that.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry,
Okay.
cool.
Leave. That was only 1 minute, or that was like less than an, oh my god, that was like less than 5 minutes. Who else can I talk to? What else can I click on? I don't know what to click on anymore. Did I already pay for my room tonight? I don't remember. Can I ask her for money? Ask her for money.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Bye. Can you talk to him? Go faster. It's all about the money, you know? I don't know. I cannot sing karaoke.
Can I help you? You're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked. Can I help you? You're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked. Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, yes, that door, sure. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not awesome, boring storage.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing. He looks at the dust on his finger and wipes it off.
Okay.
Yes?
Hi.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
What
Of
about
course,
cryptids?
dear. Cryobacter, yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the boreal planet.
What's so special about it?
Bacterial colony Mijanu found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history. Mijanu disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study, no doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
Immortal bacteria? She injected herself with it?
Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
I don't know.
Yes, and she's quite mad, too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living
the
somewhere
most
in the
dangerous
wilderness, the
cryptid?
Nome of Jeroma.
The gnome. Country gnomes, take me home to the place. It doesn't sound too bad.
It is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic
Dissolved?
tissue.
Is a dissolving gnome? What the
It was
fuck?
reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little
fucking
thing.
gnome
Quite
that
scary
dissolves
to
you.
look at.
Why don't you go meet the gnome that dissolves you at the beach that makes you old? Sounds like a great vacation.
A couple of campers found it when it was already dying.
Dying?
They heard an
How
odd
does the thing
wailing in
that
the woods
dissolves
and
you
followed the sound.
Die.
They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
Holy shit. We're just gonna like murder the thing that dissolves you. Okay, what happened to them?
It still took the Nome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
Are there any photos of it?
Alas, no. And the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify
Why
the
would
gnome's venom.
formaldehyde detoxify? It's just gonna toxify it further. Formaldehyde is a toxin.
Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps.
Everybody knows
but
that you have to milk
a
your
loss
gnome
for
before you can put
science.
it in a jar of formaldehyde.
Of course, dear.
Only 14 minutes. Brah! Bro! What can I do? Where did that come from? I'm a fascist. That's not good. I don't want to be a fascist. What the fuck? There's like scary noises happening outside. I don't know what's going on. Can I talk to you? Are your children
No,
missing?
absolutely not.
Where
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
They
are not missing.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking. Given the ladder. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? No, they're at a disco, getting down. Stupid disco dog.
Sure.
I see.
The woman before you.
Bro, all this dude can do is like walk around harassing people on the street. And I'm just like, why are we like this? Why couldn't I be like a non-sketchy police detective? I guess there's no such thing. All police detectives are gonna be sketchy, but like, you know,
You're
maybe
back.
less unbearably.
Good.
I talked to him.
You have.
Finally, time to choose sides.
He's the champion I've sworn fealty to. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. That sounds like a bad. I can do business with him. He's not the champion I've chosen. It's not important if I liked him. Okay, like, ideologically speaking, I mean, I think that's the question, is like, you know, whose side am I on, ideologically speaking? I just don't know if I want to choose sides at all. Like, she might be useful. I'm doing my job.
Of course, Detective. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like passing some information, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take?
We would only be
It's only natural.
gossiping.
We would only be gossiping.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later, until then, is there anything I can help?
That's
More lessons in
questions.
basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead,
It
ask
is.
me anything.
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now.
Is that
You'll
me?
find it
Am I
again.
Tequila Sunset?
We always do.
You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso Mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body. Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
And by the emergency 3 pieces. So, is this like a former colony that had a revolution and is still being exploited by foreign interests? Like, it kind of seems like that, and I'm not sure. I'm a lackey, I'm a thrall to a thrall to foreign interests.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective.
It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why not?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens initiative.
So, a
They will
true
never
blue
forgive you.
citizens initiative. So I'm thinking we're like liberals. Like well-meaning liberals who like gave sway to the interests of capital. That seems like what they're trying to say.
So permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the police, the only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
I mean, they're not fans of you. Okay.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water, forest-covered surfaces, clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
A frisson lifts the hair on the back of your arm. Wind sweeps the surface of the bay.
The world is a suzerainty.
Suzerain... what? A what? The right of a country to partly control another.
Of Revachol.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium. It does. There are those who would call it hell.
Elysium is paradise. Okay, so when humanity was high on this world, discovering more of it, these archipelagos included Is she a colonizer?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
Term of hatred, the Mesk petro-fascists.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
Okay.
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Sideways?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids. But the ORG nations
she's
have
a
been
flat
launching weather
earther?
balloons into the lower ionosphere
What?
since the 30s.
You mean a flat earther in this game?
ORG, Occident Revichol-Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
A dark grey
Yes.
corona?
Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
She's a fractured earther? What's a fractured? Can you even be a fractured earther? What are you telling me?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be. They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast
The
swathes
darkened
of land
disk?
disrupted
She's a
by
flat
nothingness.
earther! Joyce is a flat earther!
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't
Oh my
entirely
God.
convinced about what we're doing. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
Fractured corona doesn't feel like it's gonna bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very
Oh, hey!
disco.
Welcome to the
You'd
stream.
love it.
Okay. It's like the crowning of the world. Oh, very disco. Well, if you say it's disco, doesn't sound like any kind of disco I'd go to.
But you already
I
have.
think she's a flat earther.
And you're doing just fine, despite the rubble.
I see.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity.
Yeah, we're playing disco. I'm trying to kill time until 21.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is.
Acute
Your arms hang down by your sides.
encephalopathy. Is that encephalitis? Is that brain worms?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms
They're
include
brain
a
worms.
retrograde.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the
causes-
condition of this doomed.
I feel like we've asked these, but they're not. They're like highlighted. Like
Well,
we didn't.
it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol
Yeah, I
use.
definitely had a brain surgery.
That seems
You know what?
unlikely.
I haven't had anything to drink in
What
like
this
2 days.
boils
Shut
down
up.
to is, this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint, grab a bottle, and drain that shit right down your throat.
We have to
She
ask more
stares at you,
questions.
head tilted to the side,
What
with a
is
slight.
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality. It is the opposite of reality.
What is it,
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
though? Oh. Yeah, I was watching a few other people play through, and I was like, I'm gonna see all this shit that I've already seen, right? And like, no, like, people were actually like, I saw somebody actually have like a conversation with Kuno. Like, I didn't know you could talk to Kuno. I thought he was just a little bastard, but no, you can actually like talk to Kuno. So yeah, between the Isolas, isn't an Isola like just a fucking island? So the Pale is just the ocean. Girl, this girl is a flat earther. Not only is this girl a flat earther, this girl is a freaking, like, Like, she doesn't believe in water. How can you not believe in water? You're a sailor. How can you be a flat earther and a sailor? I don't even know. Okay, what is the Pale like? Wait, no, actually, what's an Isola?
Isola is a Messinian word for a continent of
An
matter,
island. It's just an
enveloped
island.
on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass.
Okay, that's
Windi,
cool.
Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
So what is the... And I don't know if I'm going to be able to ask both.
An
Okay.
oceanic Isola. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest.
Like, to be
Katla,
honest, like,
the
this
coldest.
is all just shapes and
Insulinde,
colors.
the
To me, it is
bluest.
going in one
What can
ear
I
and it
say?
is going out the other.
Each is
bro.
perishing and dear.
What is the Pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is
Like,
not
she's waxing
like
poetically
any other,
about
or
how the Earth is flat
anything in the world.
and space is
It is the
oceans
transition state of being
with,
into nothingness.
like, islands in them. How do you get from Isola to Isola?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
And you're standing on a boat, girl.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to
So
force
yeah,
dimensions
a while
on the
ago
Pale.
in the conversation,
In modern times, we can
I
even compress
asked
its
her
latitude,
if we had gone to space,
bouncing
and she's
radio
like,
waves
they
from
sent
one
a
end to the
balloon
other,
to space,
shortening
and
the
the
path.
balloon took pictures, and the pictures showed that we weren't living on a sphere, we're living on like something that's flat, and I was like, what?
But it is still
So,
hard
yeah,
for
she's just
humans to
kind of
navigate the
bonkers,
Pale
I
without
think.
getting lost.
I don't know how
Or
you
having
can
our
be a
minds
sailor and be a
damaged.
flat earther. That just kind of hurts my brain. Is it here?
No, detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more
Wait,
to the
hold
south,
on.
east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isola.
What? Like, I'm just trying to visualize because she's describing pictures to me, right? Like, she's like, we sent a weather balloon up to space, we took pictures, and I'm just trying to visualize what she's describing. And she's like, there's Isola. So now it seems like if something is, 6,000 kilometers to the north, that sounds like there's water. And then there's islands in the middle of the water. Yeah, but then she also says the Pale, which I thought the Pale was the water. What's the fucking Pale then?
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer.
Yeah.
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale.
What?
Rolling. Evaporating even.
She's
The
on
great
more
vision.
drugs than I am.
The area of transition
Like,
between the
this
world
is
and the
wacky.
Pale is called porch collapse.
Porch collapse.
Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor
No,
marked
I
by
can't
spores of
imagine
an
that.
opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest.
What?
It's
This is you know what this is like? This is like reading that fucking Richard Dawkins shit about memes. Like, look, I'm talking about memes and I'm talking about genetics and I'm saying that the memes want to be to reproduce, but guys, I promise it's just a metaphor. Like, where is the metaphor? Where is the metaphor?
the most disco thing you will ever see.
She is so high right now.
You hear your pulse rise.
What are
The
its
air
physical
feels
qualities?
It's difficult to describe or even measure.
Like-
Something whose fundamental
Like the
property is the suspension of
cryptozoologist lady
properties.
made more
Physical,
sense than this lady.
epistemological, linguistic.
What the hell? is the suspension of properties, physical, epistemological, and linguistic. All of these, well, 2 out of 3 of these properties are just shit that humans do.
The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension.
Does she mean like
right down
fog?
to the mathematical.
Is there fog?
Numbers stop working.
Like
no
if
one
you
has
go
yet
off the
passed
map,
the
do you
number
go
barrier.
into the fog?
It may be impossible.
Does she know that she is in a video game? She knows that she's in a video game.
Extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Do I have that? Half-life, we do not have that. Let the body take control, threaten people. This is the, what is it, like fight or flight? So I guess this would be like the fight. Okay. What does over-radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
Like the freaking Bermuda Triangle out here.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entreprenetic Business Class.
Poisoning.
I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
How extensive was the nuclear fallout?
Up to my gills, officer.
Up to her gills. I wonder if she has cancer then.
An acidic smile on her lips. It's getting worse every year.
What is entreprenetic?
Entreprenetics is the scientific
Entropy?
study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
The Western Plain.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
I don't think there's anything that just has... Here we go. Natural radiation comes from what 2 sources? Cosmic radiation and radiation arising from the decay of naturally occurring radionuclei. Something. Copy. Paste and go. Uranium, radium, thorium, radium, radon, lead, potassium. So there's just a shit ton of ingredients to make bombs that is just like floating on the surface of their ocean, creating a dense fog that people have to travel to get from one island to the next. Like, is that what we're saying? Okay.
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it.
Think that,
less exposure leads to less
that she
effects
just,
later.
You know, she's a flat earther, and she's just making shit up, and I wouldn't even know better because I just, you know, was born yesterday, basically.
Hybrid airships,
Or she knows
detective.
that she's in a video game.
Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near pale to far pale.
Wait, hold up. Airships? So the point of reference for motion. So you can't speed up once you're in the pale?
In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
If we don't?
Then they don't.
Oh, that's great. So it's Bermuda Triangle. Oh, like an airship, you know, like the Hindenburg, maybe. Hybrid airships. I don't know if I can. I might actually have to change. Yeah, an airship. So like it's like helium or hydrogen balloon, and then you use like motors to, you know, make it go places. But they're really like, the wind can just, it's a giant balloon that's floating in the air. The wind can just decide what direction it's going to go in. Yeah, like I never really knew that like airships were like a thing until I watched this podcast. It's a podcast with slides, so you can watch it, about the Hindenburg. And like apparently people like slept in those things and they made like transatlantic crossings. And it's like wild how much people can you can stuff into a giant balloon. And then of course it was like full of hydrogen and it blew up. I think airships today are maybe full of helium, but there aren't many of them. But we're also running out of helium, so we're fucked. How much pale is there compared to the world?
The pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
So, wait, the ratio is slipping. The pale is consuming the Earth? This sounds apocalyptic. If the pale is consuming the Earth...
What do you think, Detective? Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate.
What is this a metaphor for?
An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
Well then.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations
Maybe
and
it's a
religions
metaphor for
even,
pollution?
find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
I mean, I have noticed that, like, there's a lot of trash. Maybe it's the Great Northern Garbage, or the Great Pacific Garbage Patch. Yeah, it's the Great Pacific Garbage Patch. It's like a giant mass of radioactively decaying plastics in the middle of the ocean. And it's getting bigger! Gosh, if I could just borrow her boat and sail into it, I could pick up so much trash that my sack would be full. I could get so much cash for turning in all those plastics. Okay.
One and all. They say pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we
I
just
wonder if
leave?
there are people who actually like sail, like
and
if
the
you have a
world
little
get
sailboat
left
and you
behind.
sail through the Pacific Garbage Patch and you like pick up all of the trash and then you take it to like a recycling center in like California and you're like, can I recycle all of these plastics that I found in the ocean? And then they could just like, you know, send it to a dump that dumps it back into the ocean, and then you could go out and like rinse and repeat and you just keep picking up plastics. Free money glitch! Free money glitch! Okay, or infinite money glitch. Let's return to reality.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we... Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Beyond curious. Tell me, What do you think of the Pale?
Immediate, total, ruthless communism. It's a powerful anti-communist force. It doesn't sound very liberal to me. I don't know, man. The Pale doesn't seem very nice. It doesn't seem very polite. I don't know how you all survived with it. It's a huge account. Who am I to think anything of it? It is kind of disco.
Mm-hmm.
Your ailing constitution, sweaty forehead, the beads there, and your heavy breathing.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective.
If I don't know that the
If you
Earth
don't
is
know
flat
even
and
this,
surrounded
then-
by radioactive fog, it doesn't bode well for the investigation. It's under control.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a
would
check
like
on
it
him, and
if
he is
she
very
ran a check on
competent.
him and she approves
In the
of it.
meanwhile,
Should I trust my partner?
Some
Is
of
he a
that
shell?
assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line.
you have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one
Okay,
basic
what
term.
times are these?
are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
Oh God. Is she talking about the revolution?
The smile of a predator.
Oh
No doubt
God.
what she's got in mind.
Is she a war criminal?
The revolution.
She's a war criminal. Is this like Blackwater shit?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our
Oh my God,
species
they
gets
have
together
a
to
they
decide
have a
what's
freaking
next,
scab
who gets
too.
shot in the head,
They have
and
like
who
a
gets the
sketchy
mineral
as fuck
rights.
scab. This is
It's a
Blackwater
real
shit, ain't it?
kerfuffle.
Or what the fuck is it called? Blackwater is CIA, isn't it? What the hell? I mean, you know what? Oh. I meant like, or I was, well, I mean, I did mean to say Blackwater, but I was also thinking like what the fuck is it called? CIA, what's that CIA, like the former, wasn't it like a former CIA or a former armed forces who went like, fucking, what are those people called? Like, when you pay them to do your war for you. Those people. Yeah, mercenaries. Yeah, because she says that the world is controlled, or this island is controlled by foreign interests. So I'm thinking it's a former colony, they did a revolution, and now the Union is like the people who are living on the island, but they're calling in strike breakers from another island because the former government has, interests. And she's a representative of that foreign government who's like, like colonizing force within the area, right? So, like, she's mad that she can't crack skulls harder. Okay. Who gets shot in the head? Who got shot in the head? Who got the mineral rights? When was this kerfuffle? I want to know who got shot in the head.
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World
there
Revolution.
it is. Whoop, there
But
it
the
is.
communists,
CIA, Joyce the
they
CIA.
all got shot in the head.
Whoop, there it is. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God, no wonder if she's hungry for war. So she absolutely is, like, holy shit.
And the anarchists, too.
Oh my God.
They shot them well. So
Oh my
well,
God,
one forgets
lady.
they even existed.
Oh my God, she wants to shoot me in the head. Did they shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Oh my God. Should I do sounds like, who is they here? Are like the communists Are the communists the they? Am I saying that the communists should have shot more people? With my luck, I'd say that and she'd be like, yes, they should have shot more communists. Hey, welcome to the chat. We're talking about revolution and people shooting communists because this woman is the CIA. Let's see. They shot 2 minutes. I feel like it's fake history because it's a video game, but I mean, it has parallels to real history. So like, truly a kerfuffle. Yeah, weird, fucked up geography. I think she's a flat earther. Okay, so a kerfuffle sounds like minimizing, right? Like, oh my gosh, it's a kerfuffle. And then that's a tragedy. I feel like, you know, it's a tragedy that the communists were shooting people. And then the last one, reacting, I forget. Were you here when I reacted to videos of Hasanabi? That was like a while ago. Holy crap, that was like months ago. Okay, so I think the communists should have shot more people in the head.
Klas Mazov shot 15 million people in the head. But that was all the way over in Grad.
Oh my god. Anybody else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse.
Your video? I don't remember.
Or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king.
Did I want to watch something funny?
Just the king's nephew.
Sorry, I misread that. I have a cold, so my brain is kind of fuzzy. But yeah, I was gonna play the. Oh wait, I forgot to change my stream title, or all of my shit. I'm sorry, I forgot to change all of that shit. I have not. Yeah, no. The thing is, I haven't streamed since I did that React stream. So yeah, Disco. So I'll change that right now. Done. And it should be fixed now. But yeah. Let's see. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath the horse, or trapped. Okay. He wasn't the king, just the king's nephew. Okay,
the real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist.
As a venture capitalist? They should have shot him in the head. Okay, Cowardly King. I loved that king. Fucking communists. I don't care about kings. Fuck that guy.
I prefer the term risk-averse.
Risk-averse.
King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing. So he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place.
Of course he did.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Wonderfully. So she doesn't like fascists, but she's working at the behest of liberals who are fascists. Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
And by liberals, you mean?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement.
Of the pre-revolutionary arrangement.
Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but like that's the thing, like, right? If she was a fascist, she wouldn't be sarcastic about, you know, well, if she was a fascist, yeah, she wouldn't say like wonderfully fascist. If she was a fascist, the emphasis would be on the word fascist, because she'd be like, they're not fascists, they're just like regular people. They're just regular little guys, right? That's fascist is what other people call them, but they're not actually fascists, because that's what fascists say, you know? I'm not a fascist, you're a fascist. Let's see. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution. How did the
They didn't
liberals
win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended.
Okay.
Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Strong, or I just can't taste. If everybody got shot, who was there
To foreign intervention, the coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Oh, shit. Okay. Where were we? The liberals took everything. The foreign intervention, the coalition, those people really took the mineral rights. You said the liberals already took everything. Well, I mean, obviously, the foreign intervention were the landowning class who were foreigners. That's how it works in colonized nations. The liberal landowning class is the one who, you know, takes all of the shit. Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
The moralist.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding.
Moralist?
She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people
yeah, so like
in the
liberals.
head.
They're liberals.
At least not in the same manner and volume
They're
as the
liberals.
others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the
So
world.
America, they're America.
These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
So this would be like, what is it? Would this be a client state? I mean, if this is a client state, then it makes sense that she is, you know, representative of the CIA. Trying to think of like a fucked up client state, because usually when you become like a client state, it's like surface level, like beneficial. I don't know. I know like a lot, but I also know enough to know that I don't know enough. I need to know more. Okay. I don't think I'm a moralist, not just technically, practically as well. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes, I am, and also not. I'm not much of a moralist.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
Rudy tooty pointy shooty. Oh my god!
That's the way of history.
When was this? Oh wait, shoot. That's enough about the
They
time.
are
We can
what
do
they
this
are,
later.
anyway. And
Bye.
I'm glad to have been of assistance.
Bye. We have a date. Run. Why are you saving? Run. You must run. Although we need to go back to talk to her tomorrow because... How do I make him walk faster? Can I W-A... Run! Run! There we go. There we go. Oh, now we're really running. Nice. I'm not into this, the like W-A ASD. There's no, like, the schedule for tonight, like, in the game or, like, in my life. In my life, we were playing this game until I start to feel like I'm gonna die. But in the game, we have to go talk to some lady upstairs. And we have to figure out how to get upstairs.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with...
There's the lady that was on the balcony, and we need to go talk to her. But I don't know how to get there. How do we get up there? We might have to look up freaking spoilers. No, visit apartment number 21. Or no, 28. Okay, can I knock on this door? I cannot knock on the door.
The door is closed. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Punch the
You
door.
slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The
Oh, wait. No, is that... Wait. Apartment number 28. Maybe that's in that weird house over on the other... Run. Run! Run! I cannot handle this thing. Roll something. Yeah, I think we have to go to the other... Go! Oh, that's why he wasn't running, because I wasn't pressing the right direction. Okay, I think I have to go back. Ugh, I'm gonna be too late. Run, run. Run, motherfucker, run. Okay, I can't remember if it's on this side of the building or that side of the building. But I'm gonna try this side. Run! Actually, wait. I think this side can lead us to that side, so we're gonna try this side right now. I have no idea how it works. How do I even check the numbers on the doors? This is the door that's not open.
Give me a moment.
Bye. Balcony. There's shit in here. Are you a smoker?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to
I'm
admire my
officer.
mural?
Catch you later. Try up here. There's nothing to do up here. Okay. But we go. Right. No. Nothing. It makes it even harder that it's been forever since I played this freaking game. I think maybe last time I played, I was trying to get up here. There. Maybe there. How do we get up there? Why is there something going on in the corner? Oh, it's the menu. Oh, there we go. Balcony, balcony, balcony. Okay. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Oh, there we go!
Gendarmerie, you found me.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
But it's only Tuesday.
And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what made me
Beautiful.
Make things right. Does he mean like in the cop sense or in the like we were dating and I fucked shit up sense?
I have some good news for you.
That's what I want to
My
know.
Sunday
Is
friend
this
is visiting me tonight.
Oh,
I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
I have so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell.
He takes another drag.
Okay.
Downstairs, a cat.
Besides,
he's going to leave you. Something
Whoever's
tells
in
you
here-
you're never going to talk to an
I just
individual.
found you
just
again.
look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
He's right. Only losers go to bed early. Time to break out the boot. A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club. Music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Only if you promise that we'll talk.
We'll talk.
It's important.
Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
This is like a lover's conversation. This is not a cop conversation. I feel like if Kim was there, this would be so fucking awkward. Okay. Let's look around. What? Close. Oh my god. How do I turn this? How do I, oh my, oh my goodness. Okay, let's put our shirt back on. Let's where did the jacket go? Let's put the jacket back on. That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh my goodness. Interview the Sunday friend. Okay, we can level up. What do we want to level up? I tried leveling up. What did I try leveling up last time? I forget. It was the authority. I tried leveling up authority, but it only got me to 0. Let's see. That's it? Just one? Okay, close. We probably should have done something else, but layer buckets of paint. A quarterly business magazine. What is under this bed? A hat. I just stole a hat. Stealing this guy's shit. He's gonna be pissed off at me.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Does he not realize that I am officer, as in singular? Why is he removing his cufflinks?
His
Sir,
hands
are
are
you
clean
undressing?
and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
Did it
My
finish
name
reading?
is
I
Charles
can't hear it.
Villeroy, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
Okay.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super.
Super.
I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Tell me where you got this from.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the
I wonder
material
what would
is good.
happen if I showed up wearing
Sadly,
that
the
and
shop
like
is now
nothing
out.
else. Would people get pissed off at me? Would people like...
That's really all I can tell you about it.
So, did you witness?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Start from the beginning.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in
And I
a
feel
play.
like these two options are very leading, and you're not supposed to lead this. I mean, I know that like cops are unethical bastards, and yes, you are supposed to lead the suspect, but you're not supposed to lead the suspect. You have to ask open-ended questions. Okay, it was entertaining. Was it terrifying?
No. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what was happening.
Okay.
I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
The people in the cafe who we know did it lied to us because they said that the guy was still alive when they killed him. Or I don't know if they said that, but it was implied that they didn't know that we knew the guy was dead. So carrying what looked like a body. So we need to figure out how much he knows.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Who were they?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
When he says it like that, it sounds like a slur.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanity.
Okay. How many of them
I couldn't
were there?
tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Were any of them huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human.
Okay.
As far as I could tell. I went back inside.
Yes,
That's it?
back inside. Keep yourself safe from
So you didn't see shit.
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am
what?
quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was eventually their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots. No celebratory shouts.
No celebratory
No
shots. So
anything.
he was already dead when they brought him there? I don't know if we knew that already. Why didn't you call?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock.
Indeed.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
What time?
All I can say is that it was late.
You didn't actually
No,
witness?
I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
That was a
I'm
waste
sorry
of
I
time.
couldn't be of more assistance.
What's an official like you doing here?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire
So he
international
didn't see
community,
shit.
which is why it requires
And he doesn't know
international
shit.
oversight.
But he's being paid by the CIA to act as a witness and say that he did see shit. Right? Is that what do we feel like that's a fair estimation of the situation? What are you doing here?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
I feel like the weight of 4 stories collapsing would crush the rest of the building. If you know anything about architecture,
you could say I'm
let me know.
undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
Material damage for the international community means the financial, damage to the foreign power that controls this small island, who is losing money from the strike.
Yes. As I said before,
so he was
I'm a
probably
commissioner
the
from
boss
Sur
of the
Lake,
guy in the
working
armor.
for the Institute of Price Stability.
That was probably his guy.
This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter. La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the Coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
I see. So, counter-revolutionaries?
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me
It's
anything.
the central goal of any sound monetary policy.
Maintaining
the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic
preventing
activity,
the workers from
which is
getting paid
essential
more.
for maintaining high levels of employment. Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
How does this benefit
Take
us
your daily
exactly?
bread, for example. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce.
Deflation.
That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Hold on. The Fed has stated on numerous occasions that its goal is an annual inflation rate of 2%. Oh, that's fun. That's the very first result in a Google search. He is the Fed. Okay, below 2% of what?
But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
You're not answering
The
my
coalition
questions
believes in the
because
importance
he's
of
a
informing the public about the benefits of the
Ugh.
price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Yes.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the Moral Inter.
The thing is,
It's the reason
right?
why I identify as a
He's not talking, he's using language that makes it sound like he's talking about, like, controlled economy, right? But the things that he's saying are like planned economy, I guess. Like, socialism, right? But the action, the way these things are acted upon are like, like liberal batshit. Like laissez-faire capitalism, right? Like just letting corporations do whatever the fuck they want. Like, what he says is designed to sound good, but in action, it's very, very bad for the people who are, like, living under this. Which, I mean, that's just, like, he's a liberal, that's liberalism. Why I identify as a moralist, of course. He's a liberal. Stability.
I don't have my leaflet
It's
on
like
me today.
these are the
That's
same
too bad.
people who are
You can
like
always call our information.
the the
Making
2008.
information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment.
This is the
to
same guy who's like, the architect of like the 2008 economy crash, because they're like, well, the market is we're going to stabilize the market by like doing things, and we're going to keep like interests or something, or not interest, we're gonna keep inflation low by doing X, Y, and Z. But then, like, all of these things that you say that are good that you're doing, that I don't really have the correct words for because I'm not an economist, are actually just contributing to, like, the next market crash. So, I want to know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind benders, as is the Coalition.
It's like, he's the guy who goes, like, you know, if, like the people who are, like, people are suing, like, Nike for, like, slave labor, and he's the guy who goes over at the behest of the government to check that the Nike factories aren't using slave labor, and he sees that they are, but he takes, like, a $20,000 bribe to pretend that they're not.
But of course.
Why?
Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Do you really believe in that? What is a normal, stable world?
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé. Martinez.
Very normal or stable?
No. Martinez is something else.
Then what is it?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy.
God, is America going to invade us to bring us full democracy?
But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here,
God.
relatively speaking.
Does that mean that we're paying our World Bank loans back on a timely manner by denying our citizens basic public services? Okay. Moralism sounds boring. Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. I feel like I might be a foreign occupier. Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital. Oh, I love that answer. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D, none of the above. Is that moralism? Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital.
Ah, my friend.
Like,
but the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
Oh, fuck you, bitch! The fuck do you know? You're a fucking liberal. I know, I did like option D, but also like, just like, because I am crusty, I do have to, like, I am obligated to answer that democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital. I am required to answer that. So it didn't work because the coalition crushed it violently, like, for real. We just haven't tried real communism yet. Are you telling me this world here is working out well,
It's moving
bitch?
towards the right direction, and that's all that matters. Progress is measured in centimeters, my friend.
Progress is measured in centimeters, my friend. Oh, fuck you. You cannot, what is that? I think it's like the MLK thing. You cannot put a timeline on another man's liberty. Progress, fuck you.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude.
Whenever we talk about the problems of capitalism,
to
everybody's like, progress is measured in centimeters. But whenever, like, people talk about the problems with communism, it's like it's the end of the fucking world and everybody's going to die. Like, okay, why can't we say that in a communist country that is transitioning from a capitalist one, there are going to be progress, there's going to be progress, but it's going to be measured in centimeters. Why can't we say that for communism? Okay, what is
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the human development and freedom index.
What is the
Mostly,
French
though, it's known as the
colony
executive heart
in
of
the
EPI.
Caribbean? Haiti? Is this Haiti? There was a people's revolution in Haiti. And Haiti is under the control of the, like under the thumb of the World Bank. This could be a parallel for Haiti. Okay. Sur-la-Clé is a modern urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Who made the, you know what I want to know? Who made the Human Development and Freedom Index?
Moreover, it is a great
who makes
sponsor
those
of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one
it's
of
a
its
great
many
sponsor of
progress it
less
supports and
emerged countries. One of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes. Okay, now we're sounding. Oh my God, what is that book I read? What is that book I read? This is like, no, like for real though. I took a course in my undergrad in college. It's post-colonial Caribbean lit, and this is just firing off every freaking cylinder in my fucking brain right now. What is that book that we read? I'm looking for the book. Epic. There's a list of authors. I used to have all of the. Oh, I can't find it. Okay, well, the point is that there was a book, and I remember reading it, and it reminds me of this. I think it was about, sucks. I hate it when I read a book and I forget what the book was. Okay.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Sweden? Is Sur-la-Clé Sweden?
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member
Sweden
of
did
the
have colonies
international
in the Caribbean. Of Saint Bartholomew. Guadeloupe came to Swedish possession as a consequence of the Napoleonic Wars. So that would explain why there's so much French, even though they're controlled by the people who have meatballs and potatoes. Okay. A nation who has a core member. Wait, hold on. So what is Oranje? Contributes 20. So just, do they mean contributes 28% of their annual budget? This is very complex. Okay. outside of
Orania's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services,
so Orange
and generally
is America.
acts as
Orange
an
is the
engine
US.
for sustainable change in the international community.
Can you just talk like a normal person?
About what?
What's it like there?
Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time. The people are polite and efficient.
Oh
Like
my
I said,
god!
they are an example for
Cut
less
a liberal
emerged
and a
nations.
fascist bleeds. The horse cars run on time. Like I said, they're an example for less emerged nations to follow. And it's funny. They're an example for less emerged nations to follow, and it just kind of like, I don't know if the writers are intending this, but like some people are like, they like joke that like rural parts of America are like worse than like I know that this is like outdated language, but like worse than a third world nation or a developing nation, right? And like they're an example for far less emerged nations to follow, like the urban and well organized parts. I don't know. Maybe that's unintentional. But anyway, let's talk about something else.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Tell me about your friend.
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS.
Is he a landlord?
But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more
He said
contentious
he was fixing up the building. It doesn't look like he's fixing up the building.
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
Doesn't tell me anything about
It's wild.
Kedra.
It's also known for its mandarin trees and dust storms from Supramundi.
Supramundi?
Kedra's an emerging market, but it
Like a
still has a
desert?
long way to go. Maybe that's why my friend's ménage decided to emigrate.
How'd you become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced.
The international community is forced to step in. I wonder how the Civil War started. You're describing how the coalition occupied Revachol. I like that. I like that answer.
One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even. Have you ever tried debate?
That was the right answer. You can tell he's pissed off.
There's a joke here, and you know what it is.
Yeah, I'm what they call a masturbator. Oh god. Let's do it.
Oh, how wonderful. I've heard it's oodles of fun.
Just out here
Not that I have
jerking
tried
it,
to take
man.
up new hobbies
I'm gonna jerk it all over the joint. Okay. You still haven't told me who
Sorry.
he is.
Who?
Your friend.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially...
Are you his sugar daddy?
It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
Will you be my sugar daddy?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
What are you doing by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
I see enjoying the view. Isn't it rude for your friend to leave you alone like this? What view? It's not
Listen.
that
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
bad. And baby's crying.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
What about
This
it?
place used to be a luxury accommodation before the
Uh-huh.
revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A
Are
few
you
walls
a
had
real
been added
estate?
here
He's a
and
real
there,
estate developer.
leaving some of the
God
tenants
damn
without
it.
a private bathroom or a kitchen.
He's a slumlord. God, leaving some people without a private bathroom or a kitchen. You are a slumlord.
But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna live in a dump that, like, the ceiling is falling in, but at least it has a great view.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
I see.
I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Officer, do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why not?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local nations.
I want to see some ID.
And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well. Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
Anything else I can look at in here? Doesn't look like there's anything else I can look at here.
Was there anything else? I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that.
What's the meaning of this?
I am the law.
I won't stand for this. What's your name? I'll have your badge.
I'm in between
You will
names
be
right now.
in between jobs soon.
Remember that guy, Ace Ulsterberg? The red-headed officer asks. He leans against the doorframe while his bald companion is hunched over an open filing drawer. The guy who got canned for trying to arrest that diplomat? The bald man asks. Well, technically, he got canned for being shit-faced
right now.
on
I
the
am
job.
sober.
But yeah, trying to arrest the ambassador from Gottwald while shit-faced, the bald man squints at a file, then returns it to the cabinet. A new drawer opens with a grinding screech. He turns back to the redhead in the doorway. What made you think of him now? Don't know. He just kind of popped into my mind. Excuse me, Chester, says a female officer who threads her way into the file room. Where is old Ace now? The bald officer asks. Here, the female officer chimes in. I believe he's part of a certain bureaucrat's security detail. No fucking way. The redhead is dumbfounded. How'd he pull that off? Family connections, I'd imagine. His father-in-law works for the Office of Standards and Best Practices.
Does that
With
imply that I have a
the
wife?
woman exits, a grey file folder tucked under her arm.
I have nothing to say to you.
Ooh, he's mad at me. That's okay. You can be mad. You can be as mad as you want, little fella. Okay. Oh wait, did I level up empathy? I think I leveled up empathy. Where's the fucking door? I can never see the fucking door in this shit. Okay, let's go. We need fast travel. Wait. Where's my crowbar? Just busting through the doors. Let's do this. Damn it! Is there any junk that I can take? Give me the junk. Here to collect your junk. Give me the junk. Okay. Where did I want to go again? Oh, to the truck driver. We're gonna chat with the truck driver again. Run! Run, motherfucker, run! Okay, if you hit tab or caps lock, that's how to run. I need to run faster. I need to run at the speed of light. So we go talk to the truck driver. gonna try to get him to change his answer. Is that quicklime? Did somebody get dissolved?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
Give it to me.
What's on your mind?
Give it to me. Give
Ease
it to me.
into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
What's troubling you?
Man, nothing's troubling me. Just the...
That all the beans you got, Tony?
Bye. That looks like quicklime. Okay. What is this game called? It was either door.
Behind the dock, the men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the...
Okay, so there was the window. On the roof. How do we get to the roof?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Okay. I found
A witness? You ain't.
That's just contact status. Next, he's gonna
My
tell you one of
witness
us
is not
will...
a local.
Well, let's hear.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
Should I give him the guy's name?
So, some moral intern crony. What'd he tell you? I bet he had a dead hooker situation. If he came to Martinez.
Very quiet.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
Damn, they wormed their way out of it, somehow. Try something else if you can.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to save me and Theo.
Ew.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there. That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
Okay.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Yes, enough of Charleville Drouin from Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be fretting a little. Everyone is afraid of witnesses. Witness is a scary word.
Come on, give
You
it to
have
me.
so
No!
many bad options ruled out. It's insane. There is no way in the world you won't do it this time.
So, you want to go get him, or you want to pester old
Okay. The murder weapon. Hey. So, I mean, we did a lot of stuff. Active. I don't know where we would find the gloves. We gotta get... I think what we really need to do is get through that door.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Okay, so we gotta level up.
Again, there's a little... You're not so sure about that.
Yeah, your mother.
Give it to me.
Nothing.
Fuck!
As before.
What's this?
I think he...
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a little... You're not so sure about that.
Yeah, your mother.
There's a little slide... You're not so sure... There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. You're not so sure about that.
Let's go. Mirror. I guess we could go back to the mirror. Wait, did I already... Are these locked or things that can do? Cargo container door. Is there even a sleeping dock worker there? There's no sleeping dock worker there. Okay.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers cop habit. This isn't hard to say. Hard to say.
Cargo container door. Backyard wall. I think that's where we are right now.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown...
Or maybe not, because that is the gate. Let's go. I guess we could try to figure out the rest of the reality lowdown from the lady. do not need alcohol. Alcohol makes a big man small and can lead to a life of crime.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to, because you see it. Finally. This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors.
It looks like a wall to me, I'm gonna be real.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. Oh, Wall Father. Absolutely. Now you just need the materials.
So I need to find paint?
Do that. The wall will be waiting.
Okay. We need to find paint so we can add to the wall. We're gonna do some community beautification. And I think there was paint in that apartment. Oh, no, no, no. Go there.
This door is made of no one answers.
Leave. Shit. Wait. No, it was empty. We have to get back into that apartment to get the paint cans. Unless we can get the red paint that's on the other balcony. There's red paint right here. Let me get up there. Balcony.
Hello again, officers.
I need some paint.
What for?
It's for art.
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
We need art to make it okay.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience.
I hope you're happy crushing my dreams.
There, Piggy. I guess art just isn't really you. Because you suck in life.
Oh my god!
And in
So low!
everything.
It's so low! Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me!
They
Give it
do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
And that's lame.
No, it's great.
It's not great! It's lame!
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
Okay, I won't do that.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self-portrait.
No self-portraits, she says.
Oh, but I'm all out of fuel oil.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
Can I just use
Are
paint?
you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beautiful wall with something as pedestrian as ordinary paint.
Catch you later. Smell you later. I think we just need some paint. I think paint is fine. I think I would be fine with just paint. There's nothing in here. Every room has stairs in it, and it's like, why are I know it looks cool, but like logistically speaking, architecturally speaking, why does every room have more stairs in it? Like what are all of these stairs? What purpose are these stairs serving? What is in between these floors? There is a lot of space in between these floors. I need to know what is going on here. Come to the wall, please. Okay, we cannot do this yet, apparently. We have a brush. We cannot hold the brush. add even more. Government marked heavy fuel oil and return to the wall. Where? Okay. Let's talk to Joyce again. Run!
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Of course. The scabs? You mean the huddled
Don't let her answer it herself.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Of course. How else can I help? More lessons in basic... Nothing more, nor less... Yes. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the police. The only... And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic term... A bird? A Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
What's the place here?
This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to... Or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
8 to 10 stories. The other guy said 12.
Splat, splat.
You could be wrong. But from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags?
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture.
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture.
The monoculture.
We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant.
Capitalism.
Those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Make it more complicated.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead.
Okay, here's the deal. Yes, and also that doesn't mean we should stop critiquing capital. But I think, I don't know about, I don't think that, like, I don't agree with her right there about, like, reinforcing it. But, like, capital does have the ability to subsume all critiques of itself, you know. But at the same time, just because they can like put punk into a bottle and sell it to you for $5.99, that doesn't mean that like it's not good to critique capital. It's good to critique capital, and we should continue doing it. And you know, it's you know, yeah. So anyway,
all right. What next?
Well,
glad to have been of assistance.
Bye. Okay. A reality load. Okay, we still haven't asked Joyce all of the questions that we can possibly ask her. We still cannot level up.
You're back. Good.
More questions about
lessons in
reality.
basic reality.
About
What world?
The camera of her mind.
Great bodies of water.
A free zone.
There is a term of endearment they coin for it. Elysium. There are those who would... A term of hatred. Let's. I am, after all, the pale is not... It... Okay. Achromatic. Odorless. Yes. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember?
Big shadows
Then
are
tell
past.
me, what do you think of the pale?
You're ailing.
You really didn't know. This does not spell... I hope so.
Some of that is...
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
The boat.
What would you like to know? Good.
I mean... Huh. Now I have 19 points for communist. Okay. Why doesn't they say 3 people killed? Is that... I think I got that off of the clipboard, right? Okay, maybe I should go to sleep. Bye. It looks like that's something I can't really like cross off of the list. It's just gonna always be there. Maybe? I can't imagine where I would find a piece of the armor. There was a container, a storage container that I can look at. Maybe if I can find a way into it. I think that's what this is gonna boil down to, is like finding ways to get into all of the things that I haven't found ways to get into yet. Can I get across here? I think this doesn't open up until tomorrow. Maybe I'm wrong. No. See, it's still locked. I think we might have to go to bed for it to be working again. Doesn't seem like there's much we can do in this area. Well, maybe the guy isn't there anymore. I think everybody went to bed while we were talking to her. So 22. 24 is midnight. Yeah, so they're all, it's like 10 o'clock maybe? Let's see if they know.
The bed is still cold.
Not yet. I think there's a thing that I could do in the mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
Go away.
The bed is still cold.
Go to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing.
Why don't they repair the fucking window?
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
Okay, I have to be right back, so I'll be right back. I got. Update. There we go. I don't care. Checked. Or no, wait. Edit. Confirm! Oh, fuck you. Three, 4, 5. I'm so confused right now. Two, 3, 3, 4. So, this is confusing as hell to look at. I got an email that I owed like $64, and then I got another email that said my PG&E is like on auto pay, and so it said I owed $64, and I got another email that's like your bill is projected to be $81, and I'm like, why am I getting both of these emails? So I go and I look, and apparently last month I got a credit and I didn't have to pay any bill. And this month, that credit is going towards my current bill, and they just communicated this to me in the most confusing way possible. So anyway, yeah, thank you for that. Here we go. Hi, baby. You look sleepy. Look at how sleepy he is. Let's do full face. Kiki. Hi, how's it going? Look over here. Look up. Look over here. Look. Oh, ah. Look at here. Look at here. Look over here. Look at the camera. Look at the camera, Baba. Look at the camera. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you a kitty? Hello, sir. Are you a kitty? Okay. I was gonna come back and I was gonna do more. But then, you know what happened? Is I think the impact of waking up at some god-awful hour in the morning is finally hitting me. And I feel like I might die. So, thank you. Okay, thank you to everyone who joined me. And we're gonna go through the rest of this, because I guess I have to quit the game.
You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it.
I'm just like, my ass
Your
hurts.
belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
I forgot how to change the goal. The stream goal.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing.
Okay, there, I ended the goal. I managed the goal.
Every cell in your body is
We're
moaning
gonna
in
start a
agony,
new one.
asking, what did
50
we
out
ever
of
do
60. And how do I... Let's do let's fucking shit. In honor of let's fucking shit, which is an emote that was deleted. Start goal. From, let's fucking shit. Oh, look, it automatically updated. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking what did we ever do to you? It's all the system's fault. The system failed. I mean, the system did fail you.
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you.
I mean,
because you're
look, okay,
failing
that sounds like a dorky, like whiny thing, but it's true. It's true. I think I need medical attention.
Oh, yes.
That's so fucking real.
They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
I don't think we need pills, I think we need like.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital.
I think
all
therapy
you've got to do
would be like
is
really
pray
good
to
for us
God
right
it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
Okay.
You're just stuck here in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I'm looking at people all the time, and I like people.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't
They are in kind of a shitty situation, and a lot of them have been friendly to me, so it's not as bad as you think it is. Ancient reptilian brain likes to catastrophize, doesn't it? I think my whole entire brain likes to catastrophize.
People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
This is like a more chill. A lot of these read like a more chill Rorschach. Like if Rorschach could just cut the misogyny, this is kind of what Rorschach reads like.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
I just noticed that there was probably an echo.
Let it. Let it.
Not let the world go on without you, dipshit. Oh shit, I forgot to change back to the game. Fuck, you've been looking at my cat this whole time. Gaming face. There we go. We still have cat. We still have cat up in the corner. Can I make the cat bigger? No, because there's something behind the cat. I don't know what's behind the cat, but there's something behind the cat. Make the cat bigger.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Rock and roll indeed. I don't know why my limbic system knows about rock and roll, though. I thought we were disco, and I thought disco killed rock and roll. Or no, rock and roll killed disco. And by I think, I mean like I know. Oh gosh, my ass hurts, but I want to keep doing this. I'm having a good time. Can I not interact with that in any way? Okay, let's go downstairs. Let's see if our little buddy is here yet. Do we have to open the door before we go through the door?
The door is...
Leave. I punched that door last night.
The woman in an RCM patrol office.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Are you a cop?
Yes, I am.
Is everything alright?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Let's do this by...
Of course he does.
Fuck.
Word of the end to come.
Then something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
That's fucking rude.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What precinct are you
What
from?
precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're
I
the
don't...
police, right?
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
he
Me?
the police?
No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
Are you undercover?
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
The police?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two is making her...
Okay, bye.
You look like shit.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Looks don't matter. It's what's on the inside. You look like shit, asshole.
Wow. You seem stable and in control. Allow me to say, alcohol really seems to have had a positive effect on you.
3 days. Fuck you.
Nobody won't.
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue.
Figured out.
An angry statue. There's something that binds you to him.
What?
Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
I understand that uniform is metaphorical. I'm actually seeing the working class firefight, an animal control.
The police of animals, yes.
I don't want to
Of
say
course,
it.
you don't have to. You
Who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in it.
It's not my style, he thinks.
Got some questions for you. I'm
About
a
what?
cop.
You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
You tell me.
I don't know. A sad stack of shit next to someone far more proficient.
Now will you answer some
No.
questions for me? Well, why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things.
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Why not?
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
He was shot.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Yes.
Okay, well,
Why am I telling you
I
this?
don't know. Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming, like you've done it before.
oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Let's talk about him again.
Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can
No,
see
I
that.
do know who.
I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station?
I recognize your
Oh,
voice.
really? I wonder where.
You were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
Memory trouble.
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
Yes? What is it?
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He seems like a chill dude.
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries, unlike you.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Okay, bye. Okay, so what do I want to level up? This is a hard one because we have things to do. We need to do things. Map. Okay. Rhetoric. Composure. Physical instrument. Can I do that right now? Is that available to do? Ain't nobody fucking there, man. Who's the window?
Again, you find yourself looking
Perception.
at that big old window.
We're gonna go here. We're gonna say level it up. And now give me... Ah! Fuck! Mysterious door scene.
Again, you find yourself looking at that
Get to me.
nothing,
No!
as always. By now, you're almost certain. Keep at it. Again, You find yourself looking at that bit. There's a little you're not so sure about that.
Yeah, your mother.
There's a little you're not so sure about that.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I'm gonna take off now.
Yes?
Why? Spend money to make money, indeed. Is there anything that she can tell me?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are.
Bye.
You see ahead.
Leave. Is there anything that you can tell me?
Can I help you?
Bill
Got
for
the 20
tonight.
real.
Not yet.
And why are you...
Bye. Berg. I had everything. Everything was leveraged on me being able to check that fucking window. But no. I cannot check the fucking window. Okay, there's footprints in the mud.
What do you see?
We went through all of it. Kuno!
Kuno's like
Hi,
Kuno's
Kuno.
dad.
What's going on, Kuno?
Kuno.
It's not Kuno.
Oh!
It's Kuno S.
Interesting.
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad.
She's done crime.
She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him.
Okay.
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her.
I can't hear it, so I can't hear if it's done talking.
And then there's the fact that she's a girl and appears to be a little younger, certainly smaller, and yet Kuno is afraid of her. What's up with that, Kuno? All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about? If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him.
Oh, I
But be
forgot I muted
careful.
myself.
You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
She's scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Really?
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
Kuno does not seem like he has it under
You
control.
did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips. Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Why was she wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
It's kind of messed up.
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
She smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
Smoked like gun, like a smoking gun?
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
She's kind of small.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him.
I see.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Come on.
I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control.
I feel like we might have had this conversation before, but I don't remember.
There's something cold in the air, like water lapping against cold. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. Fear.
The dead guy?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look,
where were you?
Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
She's insane.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig. Okay, you don't want to know.
The slurs.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't...
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
How are you dealing
How's
with all
Kuno
this?
dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either.
Okay.
Kuno's got this shit under control.
You back up?
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now,
All right. Now we can do business.
Okay.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
I feel like I went through this, but I also feel like it didn't.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker.
Indeed.
See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
Running an errand?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who's your dad?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
How much material?
Like half.
Half of
a
what?
baggie, but like in this vial.
That's not very much.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
Are we talking about meth?
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
most violent
Sure,
man I ever
whatever.
saw.
If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Okay, bye.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
And, okay, well that... I feel like we did not have the task to kill his dad before. That's new. Are you just texting me? What do we want? What are we texting me for? What do you want from me? Jesus Christ. Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's get... How does he feel about
Yes?
this? Never mind. Never mind. There's nothing to talk about. Nothing to talk about. How about love? There's something down there. Well then, find the thing that is down there. Right. Let's do this. Let's do this shit. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. City trash. La la la, the trouble I've seen. We gotta go in. I think we gotta vandalize when he's not here. Maybe the guy will have the paint that we need. Number 12.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Secured to the door, your heartbeat quickens. Palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
No response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the... You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter.
Use the cutters.
Snip right through the metal.
Leave.
A shabby door hangs
Use
oddly
cutters?
on its hinges. Snip. The cutter. Don't let the quiet fool you.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this...
I'm gonna get my ass kicked, aren't I? Kuno de whatever that name is.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Look at that pile of clothes.
Something underneath it. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for back. Your hand touches a greasy duvet. It's deep. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Is this his father?
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair. But there's still plenty to
I
be
was
scared
expecting
of here. Just not what you thought.
something
I think
worse.
it's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
Yeah,
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's
Is he
clear
dead?
that the
No, he was
person
breathing.
behind
He was
them
just breathing.
is not awake.
That should be not dead. Ah! Oh shit! Fuck the egg!
Look, he's trying to communicate.
What's he trying to say?
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him and then falls back again, limp and defeated.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor.
All of the clothes in this game, not all of the clothes.
Rises from
a
the
lot of the
man's
clothes
throat.
in this game.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Not.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The Almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets.
Leave. Keep your mind out. I had a thingy that I could click on when I first walked in here.
The aging alcoholic is still there.
Okay, so it's only visible when I do that. What's this? Stealing your money.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack.
Drugs.
Good. Confit.
The minuscule amount of empty. You pocket the book. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast.
Leave. Is there anything else in here? Split. Let's see. Oh, nice. Okay. Ew. Not much to work with, is there? Oh dear God. Put that back on. Jesus Christ. Okay, is he wearing socks? He's wearing socks. That is a fit. What can I say? That's tacky as all get. That is very tacky. Look at the shirt. +1 to indirect modes of taxation. Black genes, composure, electrochemistry, and reaction speed. You are electrochemistry and so forth. Ah, fair. Visualization. Oh, -1. Never mind. Composure. Wait, take those off. Okay.
luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
Pretty things make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal.
I don't know about that. Who's coming to take your shoes away from you? The revolutionaries do not want your shoes. Keep your fucking shoes, dog. Nobody gives a fuck about your shoes. Like, yeah, the revolutionaries are coming to take our toothbrushes, guys. Oh my gosh. They're gonna make us all share the same community toothbrush. And it's gonna be really gross. And we're gonna have to, like, swap spit with each other. It's so nasty, guys. Oh my gosh. I just want to go back up to the balcony. I'm probably not gonna be able to go back up there until late. Like last time. I'm gonna try to go back up there.
This door is made of no one answers.
Let's go. There's nothing to do.
You don't know that. Okay. I think it may be hard to find money or trash today.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
Let's see if the thing is opened up yet. Still closed? Who are these dudes?
A couple of indicator lights. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, the water lock starts moving.
Oh, look! Oh, holy shit, we can get across now.
All right, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drunks. And if you want...
Look for trash. There's indeed rugged terrain.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
What
In
happened?
this yard? Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade
What's
ago.
bloc
A black
obscur?
block. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way. Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drums. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe they left
Yes,
something useful.
for you to scavenge like a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and errant magnesium blisters.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
Never know. Requires a boombox. Oh, we have a boombox. It's snowing? Let's see. Tired. Oh, a crash car. Trash. Money. I would prefer trash to the trash to the money. Quick travel unlocked? Wait, there is fast travel? Holy shit.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy? So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Why?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Okay.
You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery.
What?
What was funny?
This guy.
Where'd you get it from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
Remember that tip?
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing.
And?
Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
How?
The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead fingers.
What?
Fight 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
That's formaldehyde. That's gonna kill you.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here.
No.
But this
Oh,
last
no,
one is
no,
yours
no, no,
for
no, don't
free
drink
real,
that.
if you want it.
Don't say it.
Smell it.
Yeah, be careful. It's extremely flammable. One spark and the entire city of Revachol is wiped off the map.
Feels like someone set a mustard field ablaze right inside your nose, then drenched it in tear gas. Your nose is a singular source of pain. But
so, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not?
No.
So what do you want then?
his tone is aggressive. The alcohol boiling his blood causes the agitation. It burns.
I have 6.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
How are you feeling drinking formaldehyde?
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who is Abigail?
Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you fucking call
Is Abigail your wife?
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Why not?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
This seems like a trap.
He waves his hand as if shooing you away.
What's your name?
Don't call Abigail!
Where are we?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
I'm on an important
There's no use in yelling at drunks.
investigation.
He's barely...
The drunk man. He does not sound well at all.
Don't you fucking call her! Don't!
There was little chance he'd be...
Who are you?
Hey, tequila!
Tequila!
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality?
Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Tequila!
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high concept, reality-based...
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
People tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used
It's
to
good
that.
to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used to be a real mover and shaker?
He thoughtfully picks at his shit-stained Lycra TM jacket.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Sign this.
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed
have a
more...
pen.
All right.
I need 2 signatures.
Hey, Abs! Hey, Abs!
The man mumbles in...
Hey! Goddamn Abigail is here. Wake up! Wake up!
He's out of
I'll
it.
be damned.
Sure, I can fucking help. You need a signature.
Not exactly an expert forgery. Don't call Abigail. Would have signed something more like, don't call Abigail.
I need the pen.
Fucking cops, man. Always hassling the poor folk. You know what? I'm keeping the pen, and that's the end of it.
Are you selling my
that was
pen
my favorite
back to
thing
me?
of all the things you have. My favorite is the gun he lost.
Well, you've done a great service. I
Hey,
guess.
guys. We're...
About fucking time, man. I've done my duty.
The incapacitated drunk.
Thank you for your services,
Two more
gentlemen.
questions first.
Okay, what's on your mind?
Can I have my... What's
It's
a Kia
you.
sunset?
You're...
How do you know
We've
this?
met before. Don't you?
Maybe.
I don't think you're ready for that grade of reality yet. It'd be ill-advised for me to tell you. You gotta go do the intro yourself. Come back when you've been to the motor carriage. Tequila. Didn't I already say? I don't want to be the one who breaks it to you.
And also scary to
Did
tell
I...
you.
Is that my car?
We
is that my
are
car in
saving the... Place time call. Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're
Did
doing.
I crash my car?
I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity,
And the
and
ice
willpower.
out there.
But that didn't work out. So now it's a pirate's life for me.
Indeed. Yar.
You
Bye.
too, Tequila.
Okay.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer.
Then how does she know you're here?
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
Indeed.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
We're cops. We're Hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang. We take care of the job.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I've been here
No,
before?
not you personally. I meant the RCM.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that
Some
it
of
was
the
just
men got
cop that
into
she
a
meant.
fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there.
Oh, indeed.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet. Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Why hasn't anybody told me?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're
that's a good
still
point.
welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others.
Ooh. Okay.
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could you stay around
Stay?
here?
Most people here are trying to leave.
Indeed.
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for,
How
I've got a
much
free
is
room in
it?
the... I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
You're gonna give
No
us
one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway.
Hell yeah.
You can stay there.
Okay.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
I will not make
Well,
you. You are.
if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know
You
where to
are.
find
Oh my God,
Here,
lady!
in
You
the shop.
are a
He's
godsend. You are
relieved
an
you're no longer
angel.
in that
Praise this lady. Praise her. She is wonderful. Okay, what's in? What
Just
is
us.
in the?
It's
just us.
barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap, a blank spot on the map, just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
There's gotta be
Over
something.
there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, A dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses, shacks as far as the eye can see. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
There's a weird sound outside. Who else lives
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now. And then there's the drums. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
I met them.
I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and then, and an old one disappears and is forgotten. This is who we are.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check out the fountains. The car sounds awful. Engine sounds like it's dying. Okay, I'm like hungry, so I'm gonna get something to eat. You know what? I changed my mind. Like, you know what we can do? We can stream tomorrow. So, let me hurry up and finish this.
Relax. You're not a new face. She doesn't mean you.
Earning money.
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
On the carts, boats, she nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
I gotta go. So...
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the...
The key turns with...
Nice. I was worried I'd just have to, like, live through the day. This is kind of cozy.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy.
Sink? Oh, maybe that's a stove and that's a sink.
And it
What is this place to you?
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive.
Okay.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Look under the floorboards?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
If I shave, will it grow back?
You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. Hey, fuck it. A fresh start looms ahead. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Is that everything we can do? Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay. Envelope in the mailbox. Done. Okay. Yeah. So I'm here. Here. Oh, this is new. -2 authority. Oh! Suggestion. Sure. So it said that that's a fast travel point. There was a fast travel point back here, isn't it? Where did it say that? Maybe not.
The scruffy-haired little boy, the other one, looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the
Bye. Okay. Map. You are here. Travel here. There we go! Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Okay, we wanted to go back inside. And we just got +2 authority. We're just gonna level us
Looks
out.
like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Indeed. Locked. Okay. So I think we have to put one. We have to put something into authority. Means we need to level up. Which means the sleeping guy. It says that we can do it, but the sleepy guy is not here. Is the problem.
Yes? What is it?
Bye. Let's go back out. Wait, I can talk to him.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Hi.
Hi. So what brings you here?
It's the sports.
No!
He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing
Telling
else.
about that muscular type who came to investigate. I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I
Oh,
like you.
shoot. Why not?
Why was he staying at your place?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
What are you?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
It you know, like, you know.
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still. His coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
I want to talk about you.
What about me, gendarme?
Well, what are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm gonna sing karaoke.
Really? Well, I look forward to that.
Tell me about that muscular type.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I
What did he
think
look like?
muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Identified
Oh,
traits.
let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
Mercenary.
He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Okay.
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
Did you tell
What
him?
friend? No, I don't think it came up.
Was he
Yes,
alone?
but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
What was he
Just
saying?
reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Thank you for the
Sure.
information.
Anything else on your mind?
Leave.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play the tape that we just found unless I have the hotel room. Let's find out.
There's no way to listen, but even just holding the tape makes you feel a pawn shop.
Well, shit. There's a tape player right there. You motherfucker. Okay, so we have to go to the pawn shop to get the tape player.
Can I help you?
Goodbye. Okay, we got 2 signatures. So we need to go out and take that to the mailbox.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its
Yes, for sending mail.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there.
Alright, let's go back to Evrart. If we don't mention anything to
Leave. Let him know we mailed the signatures. We have to report back to Kuno. I don't want to report back to Kuno because he's gonna want the drugs, and I'm gonna be like, no, you can't have the drugs, and he's gonna be like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Okay,
Kuno
bye.
doesn't.
I think we should at least buy the pants. Run! Buy the pants before we try to. Can I do anything weird?
Still here. Stop.
Bye. Duffy.
Rusting control panel with several knobs. No screech of metal when you push the button this time. The crane doesn't. You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened. You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, no reply. The knob produces a hollow ring of metal, and as it before the cargo container. You attempt to your left.
Lose.
Mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with those. Sure, mister. Absolutely.
Bye.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with now. What can Evrart? The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
You're of course not
Harry,
construction noise.
By now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving...
See, that is, so sketchy.
Let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset. Reset! I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
Liberal.
Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Really?
Yes, I do. I got the centre, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain.
Yeah, but I don't think capitalism is the solution.
The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that.
I knew you were up to something.
Damn right I'm up to something, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
I mean, yeah, but I don't feel like most of the people in that village are working for you.
A true flash of anger
I feel like a lot of
in
the
him
people in that village don't
as
have
he
jobs.
thinks of her.
But did you order the
I
murder?
did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What do you gain?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1, and that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men.
You think it's only
or
going to be
15
men?
or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
Oh, my cat left his little window, or his little thing.
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
Why are you telling
Because
me?
we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
Okay.
It's already happening.
How many?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
How are you going to fund it?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything. We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer.
Competitive. See, when they say competitive, that sounds to me like costs.
With
are being
renewed zeal
lowered.
sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on.
I don't know.
We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
Oh, drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it.
I see.
All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities. The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
Not entirely. Huh. Interesting stuff. I just want to solve.
You know why you're such a good detective, Harry? You don't get sidetracked. You care about the people you're supposed to protect, not some systems that may or may not be unethical. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in.
I am against.
It'd only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez.
You know. Yeah. Against cops. Fuck cops. Say nothing.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
When he says everyone's gonna pull their weight. Huh. I mean, I guess
Thank
you're doing
you,
it for the
Harry.
working man.
Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are that working man. You have already done so much work.
Union members.
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big-time mode.
Can I get my
Harry,
gun?
I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be done.
Where is
An
it?
old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character. So watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway. The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the DeBarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt. Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
My cat is rolling around on the floor.
There it is again. The Pigs.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast, the one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 02.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the DeBarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open. Harbour? I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend.
Bye.
Very nice, Harry. Is there anything else?
Bye. Okay. She's pretending to be a police officer. That's fun. Okay, authority. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. No! This way! You mangy fuck! God fucking damn it. I was gonna fucking scream. What, can you not get through there like that? Oh, that is so stupid. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck everything. Fuck. Oh, my spine. My spine. I was feeling so good today, too. Stairs.
A rusting control, no screech of metal when you push the button.
I think I have to press something. Maybe. Oh! Hello.
This is the Night Watchman's booth.
Leave. Oh, reading passes time quickly. Who would have thunk it?
What are wondering, man?
Alright. We walked into a hall.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more
I should tell
often.
people to
Not
fuck
as a
off
general
more often.
rule, but that one was justified.
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority.
Not really my
Hey,
style.
I've got an idea on how to fix your style. Maybe you should just go fuck
How about
yourself.
you go fuck
yeah?
yourself,
Ever thought of that?
bitch? Exactly.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I have a crowbar. Shut up.
You have so many bad options ruled out.
I need your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Give me that.
What in the name of...
But I don't want to give you...
The fuck is happening, Tom?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is
I'm
going.
merely flesh.
Merely what?
The pressure in the room.
Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic fly.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
Bucket.
The carpet.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun, now.
These are my
What
thoughts.
in the name of...
Acidic taste on your lips. Corrosive. Once as a child, you put
This
your
is
tongue
weird,
against the
man.
rail.
This is weird.
It was winter. That
The fuck is he saying? Something.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
He's not gonna.
No. He'll do it. Kisses, kiss. No. Give it to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. It's not too late. You can. There will be no spinning. Do the honest thing. Pull the trigger.
Yeah, fuck you.
Thank you. Nothing to worry about here, people.
He is infinitely grateful to.
Dark? What the fuck?
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I
That's
knew
fucking
he'd
rude.
pussy out.
How dare you?
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men. Do not expect them to forget it either.
Oh, really?
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker?
Yes. Get the syrup.
This is fucked. This is all fucked.
Sounds like you're the suicide cop. With his. You idiot. You've made such a big show out of it, too. You feel like everyone basically expects you to do it now. What is this? You're not ready to die.
Shoot him in the
This is
foot.
garbage.
You can just shoot him in the foot. You're a cop. Nobody will care.
It would
Shoot him in the
be the
foot.
honorable thing to do. It would really
No.
show them. Fine. Keep up the charade another day. This could have been so liberating, but you cling to the case, to your partner, to the world. It's pitiful.
Okay. Hit him with a pry bar.
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be? The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
Do we have
We
to?
do. I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time. I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand That was too extreme. We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
I went with my gut feeling, and this time it was wrong.
Yes. Very, very, very wrong. I'm glad you see it my way. Let's go.
Okay, so that's where we end it. What a lovely high note to end things on. So thanks for joining. I'll see you in the next one. And bye.